Hello everyone, back in town. I wanted to stream yesterday, but after doing some work, I was at home. I wasn't feeling, or I wasn't in the mood to stream. So today it was different. Today I directly had the mood for streaming after waking up, but I had to do some things before, and yeah, now it's 20 minutes to 5 p.m. here in Germany, and I have a special project today. What means special? Something what I don't do that often, and what is namely the intersection here, this or exit and entrance to that main road coming into the city. I want to get rid of that ugly thing here that just was just there for the function. And yeah, I think this is the main project for today. So we will do something similar like this. So nothing fancy like we did with the interchange here. Nothing very fancy, just usual functional on-off ramps here, and don't think anything else would make at this point more sense. So yeah, that's where we work mainly on after the last stream, where we worked on the pool side. Oh, I was a little bit confused by the LOD of this mushroom here, this water mushroom. So we will do something similar like this, as I said, but I think with the experience of this, I know how to do it better or more easy. Let's say it like that. Yeah, I put all these trees down here next to the road, to the and next to the poolside. I think that's turned out very nice. And I made the pedestrian bridge functional. Yeah. So slowly, piece by piece, the city comes together, let's say like that. Okay, before we work on this, we pause the simulation. And then, so the general setup is what we see here. So yeah, this classical on-off ramp setup. I will use the blank roads there, and we need the let's have a look first. Thanks for the look. I think we will do here a 2-lane one, this off ramp, so that the traffic is splitting up into for left turn and right turn. Because most traffic, I would assume, coming into the city over this ramp. I'm not really sure if we should do. Yeah, we do it the same here. So the off ramps we will use two-way. So we have this two-way with pedestrian. You don't need the pedestrian, but that's the best fitting option, I think. Don't stop. Club, what's up? This becomes traditional between both. And then also a similar road without parking. I think so. So one way without parking is this the only one? Yeah. This is the very small one. I was hoping that which one did I use over there? Let's have a look for that. Which one is this? Yeah, that's that road. Okay. That's first. Um, this is not the bridge version, so change that. This playlist we are listening to first today is a playlist with some songs I like very much, and I was in the mood for this one. So let's make this that. And I think best is we aim for working with that is more easy. Mm. Mm. Oh, shortcut. So to open the unified UI and controller. Get rid of the junction markings here everywhere. All the things solves. Let's make that as small or as narrow to the road underneath as possible. know why we still see those parts here of the terrain. Maybe it disappears if we go more near. Here I think it would be best if we work with an additional node on these. Node. Then try to make the parts above straight road. River, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. I'm working on that ugly on-off ramp we had just for the functions there for a long time. And as I loaded in today, I thought we have to get rid of that. So this is the main project today. Make them the right as we did it here. This is all first draw, and then we will see how that turns out. So just still think we can move out more. Well, some sad songs in this playlist. So this is nothing I can hear when I'm not in good mood, or I can hear this when I'm not in good mood, when I'm sad, and then I'm crying for sure. Okay, then make that a little bit better here with node controller. One needs to be more back. Luca, hey, Good to see you. How's your day going? We have wonderful weather here today, in the afternoon. I hope same for you, the Netherlands, and you were able to have a nice bike ride. 47 kilometers. Are you riding usually? Oh, are you riding usually always the same route, or is it different? Hey, yo, Shane, what did you have for lunch? Or did you just have dinner? I think you are a little bit in front of me by the clock, if I have that correctly in mind. That's something I did. I always, Chilka, I always tried to do on windy days when I was training on roads for road cycling and for triathlon as well. Always the first part against the wind, so that it's easier to come back home. Where is there is the other one. That will making it weird here. You always seem to have wind trouble. Are you cycling a lot as well, Shane? And I think, especially in the Netherlands, this is always a good way to plan a bike ride, isn't it, Shilker? Because when don't you have wind? Shift this a bit more outside. 5 meters. Then we do 5 meters here. This was -8. Okay. Didn't know that I worked on that before. Okay, 5 wasn't enough. Then 6. Maybe 6 is enough. Let's just. You cycle short distance 4 days a week. Is it for traveling to work or something like that? Or is it really doing sports? Yeah, or I did that as well, Shilker. Using a weather app where I can see how everything is developing in that time I'm on my bike, or I was on my bike. Maybe this first part we could do on Terra, maybe. What I saw from CS2 was that it is way more easy to make realistic intersections, and especially there is a function you can, if for especially these things, there is a function that you can connect only the right lane to an exit, for example. So they improved on that definitely. What I saw. This is definitely not what we need, so I try to shift that node controller. The node controller was what will help us here. I think so. If we shift that outside, but not completely. Just let's try just shifting this outside. And what makes this so weird? Huh? If we move it. Knocking, who's knocking? Did I miss something, Shane? Work related, yeah, I missed something. Thanks for the knock. Yeah, I think so, Shilka. That especially for all those people that like Cities 1, but were very annoyed with all that mod maintenance or that issues with performance, with the PCs, with all the mods and so on. I think, and the people that are able to say, okay, I don't need to play like this. I don't need to play heavily detailed or heavily modded. I think for them it will Cities Skylines to be great. There are so many people that lost, let's say like that, that lost their I think I know what's wrong here. That lost their interest in CS1 because all of these issues that came with modded City Skylines. But there were a lot of people that, for most of these people I know, was it no alternative to play completely vanilla. So there disappeared a lot of people from the game, especially last year, and I think we will see a lot of people coming back. Maybe I made a mistake with this. This should be more this height somewhere. Not sure what to do this last month. Another vanilla city or a slightly modded city or yeah, vanilla plus what it is called often, or another game. Yeah, I didn't read your message, Shulkar, but I saw it myself that this could be a good way to go. Oh, you ran into issues with 4 mods? Okay. What type of issues? These ones. Same here. This is Fahrenheit? No, not. In the end, we maybe need the ping there. Get rid of that. I think it's easier now to work with mouse here. Find some other positions near those positions. Oh, here near. This is, we have it. Oh. Move it, node controller, multi-tool, and TMPE. Yeah, okay, that are 4 of the most performance affecting mods, yeah. Okay, so traffic, AI, something there. Don't know. Don't work too much on those things. Here, this is not of this. 8 more strike right there. I think we need for that direction length. I think that's right. Yeah, it's sugar, but performance is not only RAM. So mods are not affecting RAM very much. RAM is mainly affected by custom assets. But mods need CPU power. Maybe that was at some point a problem. Don't know. I need clipping now here. Makes me mad with the Terran. Okay. So I know from the other intersection, or say more that other on-off ramp. Should have moved that first. Panda, hey, good to see you. How are things? Did you end work for today, or working from home and being able to say hello? Work lurky, I thought so. Can't say this crossing is working with you either. I don't understand what you wanted to say with that. I mean, it is. Oh, CPU was way down. And the problem is, Shilkiller, Cities is using just one or sometimes two cores of your CPU. So your overall CPU usage can be down. But if one core, that core, main core cities runs on, is at its limit, so there at that point you can run into troubles. Who have the patience of an old growth tree? Me sometimes, yeah. I learned that in the last 10 years, I would say. This is always a bit, so I usually do things like this off stream, or I tend to do this off stream, because this is really something when I not concentrated the whole time, I always have to think again and again and again. So, but I'm not in a hurry today, or not that often in a hurry anyway. So then it's more easy to be patient if you know you can take your time. You know what? We could do the whole thing completely, or better, completely different. I have another idea. So as we have two, compared to this one here, where all these 4 roads merged into one node, because after that there was only one segment or one road. We here anyways come from 2 rows into this node, and this is just the on ramp here that is only connecting into this. So I think it could be interesting to make that completely different. Thunder, the dog got a few vaccines at the dog? Okay, the dog got a few vaccines. You said in Discord you will have holidays soon. Are you there? It's Thailand, end of month, October. May I ask where to Thailand? I will have been in Thailand as well. Before end of month, end of month of October. What are the vaccines doing to your writing? So end of September or end of October? Okay, end of October. That's quite early for Thailand. It's end of rain season. You have to prepare for some rainy days and cloudy days then. Take the PC with you, for sure. Not if I want to survive the holiday. Yeah, I learned patience, Shulker. It's something I'm quite happy about. So, I think mainly the sport taught me that. So this triathlon training, 3 different sports, and yeah, it's and for long distances, it's only working with patience and working on a project over months and years. Yeah, okay, Shulker. See you. Koh Samui. So one of the main touristic spots of Thailand. Yeah, I think, yeah, Koh Samui should be a little bit different because it's so I know it especially for the region Bukit Khao Lak, and Bukit Khao Lak is at that time there's no guarantee for it's a tropical area, so there's never a guarantee for no rain. Yeah, but usually you have maybe in the late afternoon a heavy rain shower. But yeah, I know from a friend. I never have been there end of October or November, but a friend went more often than me, and he was in November there, and he had some completely rainy days. Yeah, or let's say like that. It was warm, it was cloudy, and the whole day there were always some showers of rain coming down. And that's later or between, let's say, between December and April, May, that is normally not the case. But Koh Samui is on the other side, on the east side of Thailand, and a little bit up north. I think the climate is there a bit different. So my idea here, let's delete those. We have here the same, or means the same. Let's add to nodes first, and then I delete. Ah, yeah, nice. And I delete these connections as well. Okay, your girlfriend does that. Well, I only say that because to air a lot of people think, oh, we go to Thailand and Thailand is always wonderful blue sky weather and no rain. Yeah, that's the season between December and April, May, and where you can rely very much on that. But there is this season between where it's not always like that. Why? Ah, I know why that is like that. Reset to default. And just bring this thing here down. But Thailand is wonderful. Or I was there 2004 and 2005. So my personal experience are quite old, and a lot of things changed there. So at that time, it just started that more and more Europeans went to Thailand for holidays. And why do we have here gravel and dirt, grass in my case, and why are there lamps? Especially, so what I would say, if you like food, Thailand is wonderful. So for little money, great food, really wonderful. Okay, now I connect this there, one here, one there, and this there. That's the plan. Bring that a little bit nearer. Like that connection here. First to here. Then I use the single plane one here first. What airline are you flying with, Sander? And are you flying to Bangkok? I think it's you. Is it usual to fly to Bangkok when going to Koh Samui? I'm not sure. Okay. We have these three lanes, 2 lanes, and then we need a 2-lane connection. So this one to here. Cuba cannot be monsoon. Typhoon. Is it typhoon? No, not typhoon. Hurricane season is Cuba, like America. Monsoon is India and parts of the Indian Ocean. Cuba was always quite high on my list, I have to say. Cuba was always quite high, but Cuba, I don't know what it's now. It's 10 years ago that I was very much into flying around the world for holidays and especially for diving. And Cuba was always quite expensive. Okay, I think this will work out way better. Now we shift this more out. What are you doing here? So we definitely need this on 0 here. I think this as well. Thai, Thai is good. My first flight to Thailand back then, 2004, was direct flight Düsseldorf, Phuket, and with Condor. And my friend with who I was going is same like me, nearly 2 meters tall, and it was horror. So it was sitting in the seat and locked into the seat with the other seat in front, pressing our knees and flying 10, 11 hours like that was horror. But yeah, back then with 22, it needed to be cheap. But yeah, we learned quite fast that with such things to go for the cheapest is not so nice. And we should shift this even more like this. just to sort these things a bit first. Need to be more here. Right. Function like I want it. Where is Ty doing the stop in between? I don't think, or is it really direct flight? That could be, yeah. Frankfurt, Bangkok. Maybe this could be a how's it called? Airbus. What is the biggest one? What 80? I don't have it in mind. 380, yeah. Airbus 380. That's the big one. Top is in Bangkok. Oh, there are ads. Something is weird here. Oh, this belongs here. Okay, fine. Belongs more here. Why is it different here? Why? Become nearer what I want to achieve here. Yes, Medish. Hey, welcome. I got some sleep after that. I got some sleep before as well. But then there was this point, and so the cat was waking me up. As most cats that won't try to get some food in the early morning. So the cat was waking me up, and then yeah, and Lucky is there as well. Hey, welcome in. And then I yeah, then I wasn't really able to sleep in directly, and took my phone into my hands to read something, and then I saw you streaming, and I thought, okay, let's take this opportunity. It's so rare that I'm able to say hello in your stream. So I was happy about that. And it was quite funny, the conversation we had. Those moments. Oh, this is bad because of the sidewalk. So this is maximum, we can go there. This and same. Yeah, I saw you were. Oh, it was a pleasure to you. Yes, Lucky, you were yesterday. You were watching the 12th game look at Skyline 2. The game looked awesome. What did you watch? The 12th game look at Skyline 2? Do you mean the stream by Paradox? We met there. I was there as well. Panda's back. Yeah. Yeah, work and lurking is great. I'm always happy that you when you say that you do that and say give a short hello before you go into the lurk. That's great. We saw there, Lucky. I was at the end, the last 10 minutes I was there as well. Yeah, I have always VODs, and if I don't forget it, I export the VODs to my YouTube channel, and you find there all VODs, or nearly all VODs. But what do you want to watch in the VOD? So basically, this should work like I was intending it. Basically, that should work. Ah, yes, now I know why there's still a curve scene. Check that everywhere the direction length is 0. Yeah, it's still a bit better. Yeah, they are playing. So this was the first stream, Panda, the first stream of Cities 2. There was no stream before. We just had the videos by content creators before, but yesterday that was really the very first stream of it. So if I move that back, Michael, hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. the thing you want to see, Lucky, is underground power line, grid, roads, and seasons. So what I heard is that seasons are not finished yet. So in this beta, seasons are not working. That was what I heard after the video releases last Friday. And power lines in the roads. Yeah, we had mods for that here for CS1 before as well. So I don't think, or you don't see anything. Yeah, it's just that everywhere you draw a road, automatically power lines are, or that is what I would expect. Say like that. Work done lurk. I thought when work done, thunder is unlurk. This is bad. Can also fetch that more. This should keep like it is. But I think it's good to have this on 0. Well, here as well. That makes it. You're doing great. That's good to hear. But I have to say, Michael, I wouldn't expect at the in the moment anything else on your side after the news you got. How to get the front nice. Where is this clipping we had? The Paradox stream was yesterday, and I don't know if there are VODs of those. I could think that the best location to find the City Skylines, the City Skylines YouTube channel could be. Okay, now I understand what's happening here. Or I thought I understand what's happening here. Okay, this is not being able to get rid of with clipping, so I have to put more work into that. Why is this existing? Okay, we have to roll this back. Whoa! The sax guy. I like that as well very much. Because of that, there is the sax command and the sax redeem. I got to know that by Teddy's stream. He was using that. I don't like too much that we need this huge space between those both roads here. But otherwise, the sidewalk is coming there. The exact positions we have to do anyways when we have the intersection markings. Okay, let's bring that somewhat on same height here. This whole thing. Can that crosswalk sign please go away? Maybe, what if we do it nodeless? That could be working better as well. Yeah, Shane, no worries. Do the things. Good. Nodeless help. Does not really look like that. save. Have a look at the playlist. I think that she's at the end soon. Ah, some songs are coming. Still missing. Hmm. Put this a bit more over here, but that's not possible. So if anyone has any questions about how I'm doing this here, let me know. I try to answer that. But as said before, a lot of things are try and error. Meanwhile, I know what most of the functions of the node controller I use do. So I think I could explain some things. And this is not on the same position or later going up. Not what I want. That more this direction. One further. But I'm also using the node controller 2 and not the node controller renewal, so the older mod, because this save is quite old and I wasn't willing to do a lot of rework when switching to the other mod. I would like if we bring this more back. Try that. Means first to bring this more back. Try to put it here. Then this one. Wrong one. That's not the one. This is the one. I think that will be better in the end. Yeah, some tough road work, yeah. I don't know if you remember, this was just for the function on-off ramp here. And when I loaded in today, I said to myself, we have to change that. This needs to be more beautiful, because it's now for a longer time that this area is not area what is hardly seen, uh, because I was working most of the time here, but meanwhile most of the work I'm doing is around here. So I thought we have to care for that intersection now. Michael, I think weather is now more fitting to your liking. The big heat is gone. Should be gone. My brother and my sister-in-law are in the Netherlands at the moment. They have always from end of August until end of October their camping trailer in the Netherlands, and moment they are both there. And they told me about the weather. So this is very much work in progress. So it will be somewhat similar to this here. I hope it will be better, a bit better. So it will be a bit different because here two roads come in and connect. So this part will be a bit different. Okay, I would do the markings first, then we see better for the fine tuning here, how the whole thing is working. Mm, so I will copy this lane here, this marking, more easy then. There. This. Let's see. This is and solid, 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 hashed one. Didn't I click it? Clicked it, but it's not appearing. Okay. This needs to go. Why is this curve going that far? Same on that end. So that can be only moved with this one. Don't like that too much to how this is looking. I connect this in here. This there. This, yeah, that's the reason why, because we have a highway road, so let's say like it's a flat road, not sunken road. Because of that, this looks a bit weird here. Maybe it's a good thing to make these two sentences sunken road as well. We need three. I don't have. Do I have 3-lane? 3-lane one way? I don't think so, huh? Nope. Nope, nope. I'm sure I could find get it from the workshop, but now we work with what we got. Why do we have this gap here? This here. somewhat. But why? Why? We don't have it on the other side, so... Kim KT, hey! Good to see you. How are things? Hope you're doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Don't really understand where this black thing comes from. And I don't think it will disappear. Where on the there are still no markings? Are the markings maybe hidden underneath? Oh, I could have an idea where that black line comes from. I could have an idea. Maybe somewhere the vertical is different. Does not look like that. Then I don't know. A nice t-shirt, yeah, thanks. This is Canadian Moose invented it. Talk Cities to Me brand. As yeah, cities, somewhat cities merge. Dinner is done. That was fast, Shulker. I'm looking good. I have a good I'm quite good the last week. Let's say it like that. Not more than less. Not less. Another thing that I don't like is this is too... this should be more round. This could... Okay, this is not affecting this. Has to come here from this one. We get it more around. Maybe we don't need one. I think 0.6 is quite okay. Excellent meditation. Yeah. Or at one point it could be the opposite of the excellent meditation here. When the rage rises. I think we keep it on 0. So what is with this? Can we make that more round? That was what we have had before. This is making another movement. Maybe if we work with this one. No, gets more around there. Not that much. Oh, what is that doing? Okay. So this is maybe on one good, make that more round. And this is the last song of the playlist. So have to look what we dive in next. Space engineers. Yeah. Have a good one. And if you're streaming, even more. So if someone is interested in space engineers, and yeah, if Shulker is streaming it, here you find him. Yeah, good luck, Commander. With PO, CMKT modifying building with PO. Oh, what happened? Sorry. That was accidentally. But yeah, I think I know what playlist now comes. Try. Oh, then here comes it even more. There, the round. So That's what is happening here. We can make it more roundish. Good. Okay. I have a playlist that I usually jump in for when I'm in very good mood, and today I'm in good mood. So let's have a look at my feeling positive playlist. Call it like that. Hmm. I would still like to have this round here as well. Should be coming with these here. That is affecting more the other side here. Don't need that. There we go. Here. Okay, this is not affecting that in any way. Maybe we need to work first on these. Ah, that was this thing. Fabric. I'm doing well today. Yesterday I had a day that was not that easy. But today I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. And this is bringing what I want. This was making that weird. How did I have this here? Okay, the outer one we had on 06. Let's just try that here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Tyrox Marquet? Tyrox Marquis? Was that correct? Tyrox Marquis? Hope I didn't butcher your name. We have here on the outer side 0.1. Oh, this should be 1. No, that cannot work out here. Maybe in this on this and minus. No, no, no. So this was 1. Oh, let's have a look. This was 0.1. Yeah, that looks better. The inner one here. Okay. Oh, the cat is here. Yeah. Had the door open, so she was able to enter easily. What did I want to do? This is affecting mainly this side. So searching for what is affecting this. I think was here. It's not affecting what I want. Look here. So there was only the outer backward direction 0.6. I don't see any benefit from. Yeah, I see the benefit. That's going there. But also bringing this in. This is able to bring it back. On this end, I would like it like that. This is a bit glitchy because of that. Maybe we can fix it. This, no. Here, no. So Where is the sweet spot? Right like that. The middle part I like now. Don't like this part too much. Oh. This is still not my favorite. I think that's better now. As we have ads at the moment, I will go to the bathroom and fill up my water bottle. Maybe if the cat is lucky. No, at this time the cat is not lucky for a treat. I'll be right back. Gute Katze. I really had to close the windows. The hot days are over now here in Germany. It was still a beautiful day today, but the temperature's 10 degrees lower than we had the last week. Last week. I have to adjust. Okay, I think the lightning is okay. Still okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go on. Now the last thing I would like bring this a little bit more outside here. I think that's better. It's going quite hard into um, the slope. Where does this come from? Looking. Yes. That's not better. So we can work on that. With this. Maybe 0.8. Not really. I think one was good. I think one was. Wait. Let's go for this one maybe first. Raise this a bit as well. No, I don't think that that will affect this point here. This where it makes this nick. It's nick. I don't know if that's a word in English. Was a usual thing Germans do when they don't know the word, just using the German word. Ink or buckle, okay. So then maybe one was quite okay. Let's do the same here. Here one does not look quite okay. Not maybe that. Okay. Here we maybe could lift this a bit more in. Ah, it's not possible. It's not. Then something, the pavement of the other road comes there, that direction. What we could do on both ends is bring this a little bit more outside. Yeah, not like that. Pedo! Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There are some German songs as well in this playlist. I hope that's fine for you. So, or just a few, I think. You broke your CS save. What did you do? I think that's okay. That's okay. Don't know what he wants here. Not sure. Deleted a bunch of assets. Yeah. Would be good if you delete it first in game and then on the workshop. Problem are always assets that that have roads in them. But normally loading screen mod tells you what is missing. Yeah, what Maverick says. All your POs are gone. Never had that. I only had POs gone that where I unsubbed to the assets or they were deleted from the workshop. We should put this a bit more outside. Even more. This. And that means that we could adjust this here, maybe. But not that much. Now this is more back than this. Like that. So try to get that. Oh, directly another German song. Ah, Chris, the one and only. The one and only Eclipse Chris. Hey, how are you doing? Have you been at the beach today? I will ask as long as it's needed to get the answer yes, Chris. Oh, good. I did at the weekend. What you did at the weekend? I think on Saturday you told me. Didn't you tell me on Saturday you don't have time or something like that, and then on Sunday you were streaming all day? Oh, that's great. Okay, Chris. Then I try to not ask anymore. Hey yo, what did you have for lunch? Or what was your last meal? This is not anymore looking that beautiful here, this part. So we have to figure out again what makes it. What we, this should be the one. Not really. What was the one? Oh, this could turn out. If this damn crosswalk sign would disappear and I see what I'm doing. This is a French song. Why? Why are uh, you doing that? Maybe this? Cheese and pickle bagel. Yeah, I think the pickles, yeah. I think the pickles were responsible for the part. Oh, That's not the one. Maybe then this is the one I need for that. Ah, that's okay. I'll live with that. The only thing I don't like too much now is that this is quite narrow here. We are limited because of the sidewalk coming here. But I think there was a little bit possible. Oh, that could be good. Let's connect more intersection markings. Ah, this looking good. Good. But I think I know what to do. First, let's grab everything I don't need here. The middle of the road first. So we need here. We need just here in the middle. I didn't think that there were so many songs that are not English. So I cannot tell you what this is. So I think this is a I don't think this is French. I think this is something like Croatian or yeah, somewhat of the Balkan languages. Not, would have to look up that, but I like that sound, especially the different yeah, the different what is the word? Instruments and the vibe of this. Okay, we need a connection. One connection here. That is the that line. We need a connection here to the middle. Also that line. And we need one connection from the middle for dashed lines. Oh, there's a short segment here, yeah, for sure. Something like that with headline as well. Although it's anyways hiding under the curb. Anyways. Lang! Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. All the people are stopping by. Hey, that's nice. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm working on this on-off ramp today. It was it was huge mess. It was just connected to have the function, and for a long time. What the fuck is that emote? Is that new, Chris? Thought that was always there. What means always, yeah, but for a longer time. And another thing, Chris. Where is it? So I like that very much as well. But I didn't realize until yesterday that this is Bernie Lemon. That there is a lemon with a head of with Bernie's head on it. JJ told us in Moose's stream. Happy little city. It's me as Bob Ross, so that like it is nothing, yeah. It's me like Bob Ross. What do you think? Yeah, just normal. I have an emote of me as Bob Ross. Don't you have something like that? Chris, you really have some so good emotes. I love them. I love them. The emotes, the sounds on your channel. I love it. So this is that connection. Why is that not seen there? There's something missing. Yeah. Why? Just why? And with others as well. Oh, this could work better. Maybe. But that's not the correct one, not the one we need for that. Makes a strange of that. So this is neither working. Let's delete this. Or maybe that wasn't connected to that, was it? Just put that out of the way. So if I connect these, also makes this weird how this looks here. This is telling me there's something strange. But I don't see anything what I made more weird than on the other side with node controller. Only thing could be that the segment in between is a bit shorter and because of that messing up. So let's try change that a bit. This fun? What is fun? Yeah, I like them all, but the before I knew that there is a lemon, the lemon Ernie. I like the turning Ernie most. The Ernie Jack. What? Ah, this is the wrong mod. Here we go. So this is fine, but this side is weird. Why? Why is that looking that weird? And that makes the lines looking weird. Or it's just because I moved all these. Can I... Okay, just delete that. What is? But the positions, yeah, it's not coming with the positions of the weird before. No, the yellow one should be... Ah, okay. Yeah, the position of the... Let's sort it like this. I think I messed it up. This is not the green. I wanted the green one. Green one there. Then we need yellow. This is not yellow. There is yellow. Then we need... There is red. Red is outside there. That one is there. This here. And this here. And this is the middle one. But still looking weird. What is wrong with you, guy? What is wrong? Ah. This is fine. What messed that up? And I care about that now because I know that it is possible that the cars make weird movements as well. So I need to I need to find a solution for that, but I don't have any clue. The segments are the same. Don't see anything there. Or did I mess up with those? No. This has to be more into this direction than this. And it is like that. Same like here. I delete it and do it again. And hope that it's different then. So how's it looking directly after drawing? Okay. Yeah. Chris, are you planning to stream this evening as well? Orientate here. So we need to bring them somewhere here. And you are. All right. Yeah, then if you do a long stream, I might be rating you. But although I'm not feeling tired now, could be a longer one on my end as well. After every movement, let's check that. Okay. So yeah, we need those stuff as well. Changed again here. This seems not to be changing what I want. Oh, it's again try and error. Although I did that before some minutes ago, but it's always try and error for me. I don't expect ever to really know what I want to get the result, what to do to get the result I want. Always, I know what values I have to change, or what values are potential things that will help me get my desired result, but I never know which one will be the one. Why is this edge there? Let's have a look at this. 0, 1, 1. Okay, let's have a look. Outside 0, 1, 1. Let's try that. Outside. Oh, that's not the one. Outside. One. 0, 1. The inside is minus 0, 0.4 and 0. Minus, what did I say? 0.24 and 0.74. Still not looking like I wanted. Why this still there? What's your problem? Okay, we do this first. Well, inside is 0, 0. Ah, now I think I know what is affecting that part. No, this not. Also this not. Okay, I don't know. So only the outside. What was the other one? Oh, that was 0.66. This was 0.08. That's still not looking like it should. Ah, I did it before, so I did it on this end as well. Why do I have this body here? Ah, okay. This needs to be 0. Does it? I have to move to another project soon, because this eats my concentration ability. Bop, bop, bop. It should be around 0. This is weird to me now. Bop, bop, bop. I did it before. So what's your problem here? Do I not get it done a second time? Oh, I think that's it may be. Oh, we were lucky. Okay. Let's save the game. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Maybe we have to restart the game. Because every click I do, search and failed vector. Nah, I don't. Never had that. I misclicked a node controller. I think was here. Yeah. No, there's no weird value. I think there is somewhere a value that makes it. I see it. If we get into this window, I can fix it without restarting. You cannot change it. And I don't know how this happened here. I have no clue. So another option for me would be delete the node, if we are able to do that. Or the segment. I think that's good now. Reset to default where would have been also, yeah. Yeah, true. True. Bulldozing. I even don't have the bulldozer. I could make it and hide it appear again, but I usually use only move it for deleting. I hate the bulldozer. Okay, then let's go. It was anyways weird there. What was happening there? Another save. And let's try it another time. Well, we'll do this first. Okay, where is the guy we need? Gentlemen, good night. Ladies, good morning. Oh yeah, it happened again. What is weird here? I didn't do anything. Heavily modded city skylines. Cannot get to reset to default. When I open or when I click here, the arrow is there. Ah, now? Okay. This way too round here. Okay. Wrong one here. Better. Okay, like that. I'm done with this soon. It happens again and again. We will go into a break now, and after I'm back, we will do something else. I will go on with this another time. Another road is no option. Another road is no option. So there is no other road like that I could use. I need blank roads, you know. And it was working before, so I leave this connection first and I start from scratch the next time there. Reset everything to... Oh, this was not that. Because that was nice. But we have no option to go back. Okay. And this is because of node controller. This is usual usual error thing coming with node controller if you use it very heavily. So that's nothing new to me. To get issues like that with heavily using node controller. So just for the functions, we leave it like that. For the stream, maybe I'm later in the mood to go back here, but now I'm done with this. I love this song. There is a lot of sax as well. Exactly. Exactly. But now we have to hear the song from the beginning. Because you destroyed the song Maverick. But it's okay. I like this epic sex guy. Okay, I'm done with this for today. So yeah, that's also when what Shilka said, I have so much patience, but I said to him earlier in the stream, this things like this, yeah, well, no, CMKT said it, that it's a work, a meditative work, yeah, up to that point where the the rage comes. And if I would go on, the rage would be grow very fast. So I need a break for 10-15 minutes, I think. Little snack and standing up and everything. And I will leave you with the cinematic camera. Remembering that not only a break, yeah. It's no not ending stream or something like that, yeah. That could something like that can happen later if I would try to go on to go on with something what is not functioning like I want. I need some more time to sort all things out before going on. I'm back in a minute. All right. Adjust the lightning. Sun is setting. And I needed a little bit more time because I decided to make me a coffee and to have a snack. Yeah. So adjusting the lighting of the camera as well a bit. Give me a second. So easy with my lighting set up here. That could be okay. And there we go again. Getting past dark now outside, so 8:30. It is dark now. Meanwhile, here in Germany, I hope the music was something what was to enjoy during the break. So there are so many good tracks and playlist. Okay, Maverick is still here, and Acid is in lurk. Good. So, I said we need to do something else than this after the break. Maybe the break was enough to give it one more try to get that done on now, because I want to get that done. And yeah, sometimes you need a few minutes off screen and a break from the great game to and motivation again to have a look at such painful things that we do here today. Okay, one more try. This side is messed up as well, yeah, for sure. Okay. This is fine. Not. This is the one we need first. Sort them a bit first. Okay, here we are. Back of that. Here we are. Back of that. Needs to be more in front. I tried a little bit different than before. This maximum into this direction. The maximum is when the sidewalk is on the edge here of the other road. Same here. Although here is something, I think it's this one. This one that's not fitting now. There we go. And this should be way more to this direction. We should get the the clipping again, so that we are able to see what we do here. And always forget to drink enough while streaming. Into this stuff. This as well. I try not to set everything, the direction length and directions values here to 0 first. I try to get that look good without that. Although it seems to be that this needs to be on 0. This max into this direction. Again. What were we doing here? 0.6 was the outer one. Yeah, that makes it more round. I think that's good. Well, that's bringing us to that round shape here. Okay. Here. Yeah, this is still weird. Main thing is as well to get both here nearly to the same width. Both lanes, roads. And here this should be more right. This is what helps us with that. Oh, I think this helps on that end. This is the outer one. And I have the outer one here. The inner one 1 and the outer one 0.2. The inner one on 1 and these one 0.2. Are we nearer to what we need? So this makes it more straight there. Oh. But this is also affecting this round thing here. 0.3 wanted to try. And the whole thing should be more back. Those ones, just move the whole thing back first. How much did I move now? So 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 4, 7. One more. Right. Bring this more in again. What is this? So building something like this is the pain of the detailers who want to have things like this really beautiful. So this looks better than before the break. That's good. That's quite good. Yeah. Where is this? Yeah, this should be 0 both. So here we get these slightly more this direction, yeah. Oh no, this song I don't want to hear now. So here is still a curve that I don't like. Okay, if I put that down, it makes the move I would like. And this is still okay. Okay. Now I would like to have this a little bit more straight. Working. This one. Same here. Okay. Okay, this is way better than we did it before in a short time. So the break had an effect on my ability to do this. First, now I would like to have a look at the intersection markings. All these points are in a good shape, in a normal shape. And then let's foo. What do you mean foo? I don't think that is a word that I find in my dictionary. Please help me. Was holding onto your life. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This was missing. And here, there's this part in between. I shouldn't forget. Oh, there is a line. Oh, then we work with that line. I would say there's the line as well. Line isn't seen anyways on this short segment, so let's delete it. No, this one not. Thought there still was the line. Eric, what are you working on in your cities at the moment? Are you building a map again, or are you playing your city? That's okay. No, we forgot. St. John, Canada. I think St. John is on the East Coast. Is that correct? Or am I wrong? So the Northern American geographics are not my strengths. Let's say like that. Not so much into that. Yeah, East Coast, yeah. I think I know where that is. And I think it was a round of GeoGuessr what taught me that. Where we had think it was around yeah, it were different St. John's. So every round was a St. John's, but there are so many St. John's that it was hard um, to find the one that's needed. Let's bring that more here. Then this part will be more beautiful, I think. Yeah, I think there was one in on a no, there is a Caribbean island, I think, that is that is called St. John's. Yeah, then there was this Canada East Coast St. John's, and there were, I think, several in the US, around the US. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, long time I had no bot offering promotion. One of the few words I have auto-modded. Let me just directly ban this one. Okay, I can live with that. How that the shades of the lanes are. Don't like too much that we don't have a dashed marking there. Try to get that done here. So that means a little bit working with space and dash. There is it. There it is. Better. Yeah, I think that's that is first quite okay. We need to hide this grass here, I would say, or other way around. Let's have a look. What if we use this here? And here as well. Still something seen here. And this one. Yeah, we still have to work on these things with the surface, because even even the what is it right called again, the clipping surface is not hiding that, so let's get rid of that. A taker. Don't think we can use these. Where's the round ruined? Wasn't there a round one as well? Of these are there. I know, not working on that. So let's use the grass, and because there's a lot of curves, I go for the round one. PO it. PO it and draw it like I need. That should work. Yeah, that's one of the best. Absolutely. That's one of the best features that were added to PO. Eric, do you still play the game? Or are you just in the map editor? Okay, another one. Or we should better put it up to here so that we don't have the the texture different. Work. Old. What road is this? Ah, this is still the flat road. Yeah, I decided to go with that. So it wasn't the best idea to go on this short step. No! That's what makes it a little bit weird here. These here should be not the roads I selected. I need the blank ones here. So this. Oh no, let's see what happens if I update now. Damn, and let's go again. Now this is where you need some where you absolutely need some frustration tolerance. But I think we did it now that often that Papa Bear, we did that often now that I will get it done another time. Ah, selected from the beginning the wrong road because I thought this is sunken, but it is not sunken. Papa Bear, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's do it again. You can't stay on one city. I think there are more. I think there are more players that have that problem with staying with the build quite long than there are other players. So what I hear, it's mostly like that. Is what the heck? Okay, this behaves different. What one do I have now here? This behaves weird at the moment, but there we go. This needs to be more like here. This needs to be first more like here. Oh, and the color is not fitting. I think it was 104. Oh, brighter. And 16. Still brighter. I think I used 127 quite often. And then just have a look at that. Oh, what did I do? Concentrate. Toby, concentrate. 127. Is that it? There we go. I'm doing quite well. Papa Bear. Yesterday was a day what was not so good, but okay. But I'm doing quite well today again. Yeah, I'm often hearing okay from your side at the moment. Not good. Hope this will change soon again. Yeah, really, majority of players have that problem, and that's yeah. So it's no problem to be a player that cannot stick longer to one city. Okay. I hope this is the last time we have to do this. And we have to get rid of the signs as well. And I don't want these. Why didn't that? Ah, I misclicked. There we go. I'm not all in with CS2. I pre-ordered CS2. I will play CS2 vanilla for sure, and I'm looking forward to it as well. But it all depends on. It all depends. What, this is still looking weird. Okay. All depends on how the workshop of CS2 is doing after release. How much CS1 or how much I will play this city. So if the mod creators and asset creators work fast, then I assume to be earlier leaving Cities 1. And if they need more time, I will go on a bit longer, I think, with this build. So all depends on that. This should be here. Maybe as well. I think this is easier to work with that surface road here or highway than we tried that before. Now the POs we just set are not good, but I have to see what happens there. What means better for now? Yeah, I think CS2 will be for vanilla players, or even for vanilla players, better directly from the start. But the way I play this game is something totally different to playing vanilla. So I, as long as I'm not able to play like this as well with CS2, it's even more easy with that road type. Yeah. So nearly let's say 4 hours work. In Germany, we have to say pretty cuts for the cat. Yeah. But that's what it is. That it was often like that, working hours on something and then finding a better way. By the way, I heard you were, or you said somewhere, you deleted Cities 1 yet? Was that right? Not playing that anymore? There. Why is that not connecting here? Oh, wrong. Wrong. Oh, okay, this is hiding under the other road. Pushed it too much over there. Or those nodes are a little bit too near together. Yeah, it will take time. I'm mostly most worried about how much time will it need to have a PO for CS2, because PO is for me one of the most important mods. Yeah, but I can like anti-tar heel plays if there is a move it and we have access to props and decals and everything. Yeah, I would, and if the game is running way better than this one, and so a lot of things would tell me, okay, it's worth to switch, although PO is not yet there. Or I don't have stress with that anymore. I had stress that I thought at some point, oh, CS2 will be very fast in a shape that I am looking for, and we and I have to wrap up this build in a way very fast. But I don't think so anymore. I found a, let's say it like that, I found a way to get rid of that pressure. And yeah, now just wait and see, yeah. Wait and see what state PS2 will start, what the workshop will be like. That's not the one. You didn't delete it, but didn't play for some time. I played yesterday for the first time in a long time, but just 30 minutes. Yeah, and I understand everyone who says, okay, not anymore. I don't want anymore to play Cities 1 because there are a lot of people very annoyed by the heavily modded CS1. And that's okay, I can understand that. Oh, here's something misconnected. Huh? Why is this another position? Ah, yeah, that's right. That it is like that. For me, it was more stressful that I thought that I felt pressure to get something done in this city before release of Cities 2. And I would say the idea to that I will most likely play on for some time here as well, parallel to CS2, is a good thought for me. Takes pressure off me. And there is This needs to be a little bit slightly more. Oh, this is not the one. That needs to be slightly more. Affecting the... I think this is something what can only be clipped, huh? Oh, let's see. If you are annoyed about the German songs in this playlist, just say it, and I will skip the German songs. There are more German songs in the playlist that I thought. So this one is wider than the other one. It's not so nice. I would like to... that was not the one that I wanted to move. Means that is... this needs to be switched a bit here. Be better. Unique, my Danish friend. I hope you're doing well. What did your visit at the doctor bring? Chili con carne, for sure, we know that. I think chili con carne is a dish that is known all over the world. Chili con carne is here is so it's coming from Mexico, so the classic Mexican food, and I think for a lot of years it was the only Mexican food that was known in Germany, I would say. We will figure that out here, I'm sure. You don't even know that in English this is the chili con carne is Spanish, and the word, and I think this is the word for all around the world because it's the name of the dish. I didn't hear anything about editors as well. Papa Bear, all honest, I'm annoyed with the current mod situation in CS1. The game is we agree on finished, so I don't see why people don't round off their mods, fix the bug, and give it a farewell. Yeah, that's the same like so mod creators are also doing this in their free time, and they are maybe as well annoyed of CS1. So I can understand that, and they don't get paid for that. It's just a hobby, and same as you said, yeah, or a lot of people said, oh, I don't have motivation anymore for CS1. I can really understand if mod creator says I don't want to. I don't have motivation to work on those mods. But yeah, it's not that nice when it is like that. So unique, is it what um, the employee at the pharmacy was assuming your problem there? Papa Bear, only one really is Q that really makes sure that his stuff works always. Error found, error corrected. I wouldn't say that Q is the only one like that. And even there are people caring for some mods that were abandoned, like I don't have the name. Who's doing the this eye candy X and what was the other one? Thing Mixer 2.5. So there were people taking over responsibility for mods that were abandoned. So I wouldn't see it like that. That there all the mods or majority of mod creators don't care anymore. Your PC is broke, Unique. Completely broke. You need a new one. Ah, okay. Yeah, but you have a MacBook. That's okay as well, huh? You needed to finish my sentence, okay? Nyoko, yeah, sure, yeah. Your mainboard is done, yeah, that's all. Okay, mainboard is always the one thing where I would say, okay, let's have a look for building a completely new system, yeah. Um, what was I doing? What was I doing here in this moment? This is quite okay. Ah, yeah, I wanted to make this smoother. This won't be the solution for that. Ah, I think the solution could be putting this on 0. No, not really. Then maybe, what if we do this here? Not really. Not really. Then the only option is to move this more into this direction. I want to move this. I put this to a 0 value. That could work maybe better. But not really. Really. Problem is that if I put it too near, the glitches are appearing. So that might not be the solution here. The solution could only be to make this more narrow, but that's bad as well. So, well, that's not what I want to go for. That's maximum. And that's A. And we need a clipping again here. So yeah, however, you say that modders don't bring their mods in a, or yeah, leave them CS1 mods in a good state. Others say the fault is on Paradox side, that they leave the game in a bad state. I'm not able to say what it is, what really is the problem. I can just say, and I can say that only for the last years now, that I always found a way. I always found a way to be able to play that like I want. That does not mean that I don't have issues or never had issues, but those huge issues that made games unplayable for a lot of people, I fortunately never had. So why is this not appearing? Huh? Didn't I put a line there? Okay. Thought I did. Why are the things not appearing here? It's the same here. No, this appears. What the heck and heck? Okay, maybe here the spacing needs to be way less so that that appears, yeah. But also, I don't think we need the dash here. Maybe we don't need the dash here. But why are those lines not appearing here as well? Is it not anymore in my... I copied here. Let's copy that again. No, it's not showing up. What is going on here? Huh? Why is the marking not showing up? From and 2 is okay. Solid. Graphical effects are okay. I don't understand that. Ah, tip sidewalk. There we go. Okay, back to the chat. Where I been a mod creator myself. Okay, yeah, I understand free time, community demand, and how annoying it can be. What I'm saying is, if you take over a mod and tell everyone don't use the old one because it's bad, then at least ensure that the basic functions of the old mod work in your mod and don't just list it and make 10 other things half finished. I know about what mods. I think I know who you are talking about. Gnocchi is as example is great, but took on too much. Same with Algernon. This just leads to burnout and frustration. Modding is a hobby, not a job, so watch yourself. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. It's same with content creation. For a lot of streamers have burnout regularly, especially the streamers that try to be very successful with it and hope to earn real money out of it. And yeah, it's I don't know what mod really doesn't succeed. The mods the basics of the mods they should have succeeded. I'm not sure about that. So render it was for me one thing that was not, let's say, that was not especially not that easy to work with, and some results weren't for me not to get with that mod. Yeah, but the old mods were still working. So one problem is for sure that there are this thing with compatibility report when it says you should switch to that other mod, and yeah, you really have to read it and being, from my point of view, know a bit more what to do there to yeah, to know, okay, if you can use an old mod or not. I think probably we had that topic with, what was it, with the old prop anarchy. Maverick, have a good one. And thanks for hanging out here. No, there's no song request. You can also only ask for me, or there's not that function enabled. Yeah, so it's not that often that I play the songs where song requests would fit in. But if you have a song, so this is a very mixed playlist today. So if you have a song that you would say would fit into this today, let me know, and we have listen to it. ceiling. Let's make this as wide as possible here. Yeah, and it was with the old compatibility report, nothing else. But I never had something to do with modding before 2020. I weren't even having a gaming PC for more than 10 years. Yeah, so I understood and I accepted that if I want to play modded, and especially heavily modded, I have to put a lot of time into understanding the mods, understanding how the game works with mods and what incompatibilities are. And so I think it's not that easy for a lot of people next to their everyday life to get that done, to work yourself that much into this modding thing. And if I wouldn't have been ill and having a lot of free time, if I would have needed to, what is this? I want to go. Can't I switch? Ah, here, left, center, right, left. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, with my normal life I had before, I wouldn't have been in the position to put that much effort into that. So I said to a lot of people, and after I managed to come along very well with the updates for especially last year, I offered help other people, but most of them for most of them there was the biggest difficulty that they weren't able to put that much effort in maintaining the mods, their mod list, and or they even didn't want it. So my point of view, there were a lot of people that were thinking about, okay, I want to play modded like this streamer or YouTuber, but I expect the game or the game with the mods, let's say like that, being playable as easy as the base game. Yeah? And yeah, and I said them, hey, better play vanilla then, because if you don't want to put that effort in, or you cannot put that effort into this maintaining mod thing, yeah, then you won't have fun with it. And I still think like that. And for sure, I hope that that will be different with Cities 2. Yeah, everything I heard was that always by modders or people that know more about modding than me, was mainly that that most issues come from the base game, Cities 1, not the engine, not being able to work fine with all these mods. So still not sure about all of that. I'm really happy that I found a way for myself to come along with the issues. Not being, what is this? Why is this disappearing there? Maybe we need to, yeah, make that a little bit. And I also said to a lot of people, there was this streamer from Canada. She Tyler B Gamer. She came back to Cities after a long time not playing Cities, and was in Chris' stream and saw what is possible with mods, and then directly subbing to 20 mods, about 20 mods or 15 mods, and a lot of heavy mods, and yeah, then tried to load into game. It was on stream, I was there, tried to load into game, and the map was loading. And me and another person helped to troubleshoot the main issues there. But that was what I said as well. Okay, if you don't want to put a lot of time into learning the mods and learning how to maintain a modded game, better don't play modded. You still have fun with a vanilla game. It's I always say, if you play this game like this isn't anymore. This turns out, or the what you need for being able to play it. You need, it's more like work. Yeah, there are a lot of things that Empire of the Sun is great, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. I love it. Are they still existing? Do you know that? And thanks for the first chat. Yeah. From my point of view, playing heavily modded is absolutely bringing work or task with it that require way more than playing the game. Oh. Okay, this looks acceptable. Let's get rid of these ugly things here. Another thing I want to have a look at, this still there? Yeah, it is. So we need the clipping there. Then I'm really happy that we got that done. Working 5 hours on this. That's crazy. Now that's the same, yeah. If you want to build such beautiful things here, yeah, you have to have the patience and the will to put 5 hours onto one intersection. Yeah, or a PO the building 5 hours. For 5 hours at one time. Let's try it with the surface, if we can make it look good with the grass. Okay. Oh, that will turn out well. Seems like every city streamer is doing mini-scale touch-ups on their towns. It depends on what type of player the streamer is, I would say. Depends very much on that. So I enjoy playing detailed city skylines. So I don't know if what you saw from the city. I will need a short break for the restroom soon, and then I can give you a short city tour if you haven't seen my city before. So I'm working on this city for 2 years now. At that point, we didn't know about the Cities 2 release, and I thought, hey, let's go into a project that could last for 4 or 5 years. What is this now here? Where do you come from? What are you wanting from me? 2 years, yeah. So give me a minute. If you have some time, then let me finish this. I have that short break, really short break, and I will show you and give you some more information about this project. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Good to see you here. How are you doing? Oh, this. I think I hate this being in the way. Why is this showing up there? Does a clipping help there? No. I have an idea. Maybe I need to raise up or raise down this a bit. No, that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with the surface. Yeah, this is it. Was far into that direction, or no, a combination of both. It's still there. Why? Why? Oh, why? Okay, maybe no. I was too narrow. Your Blu-ray collection. What is your Blu-ray collection? I didn't even know that Blu-rays are still a thing. And what ditch is this here? This is a node because of sunken roads coming in here, huh? I think so. Movies that are worth it. Okay. And what do you have some examples of movies that are that you put into that collection? Now, come on. So I think I can live with that. I have a short break and labia cannoli. Hey, labia cannoli. This sounds Italian, and cannoli. If I think about cannoli, think about these rolls, these pastry rolls. Yeah, the cannolis from Italy, and this is such a nice pastry. I love it. I love it. So I'll leave you. I need to go to the toilet. Nolly are great, aren't they? Yeah. Dave, are you knowing this Italian supermarket in is it in Castel? It is part of um the district Castel. And yeah, they have nice things there. Very nice things. They are. It's not far from your from your garden. Know it for sure. And I'll leave you now with that, and then you will have some. You will see some part of the city, some nearer views, and I will give you the big view after I'm back. Okay? You've yet to try a true freshly made cannoli. No, you need the wait. If I may ask, where do you come from? So in Germany, there are mainly Italian supermarkets. So for Italian migrants are using them very much, for example, and they have often a selling point with fresh sausages, meat, Italian sausages, meat, with antipasti, and often with pastry as well. And there I find in Germany the best cannolis. Okay, be right back. All right. Breads in Germany. Yeah, I think there is something what is special, what you find at bakeries, especially bread in Germany. So even when I moved more south, I was living in Switzerland for some time. They have great things at bakeries there, but they have great things there, but the variation of bread, that is very different. Mm, Mostly, what is this? Who's burning here? Oh no, this was an energy plant. Um, Mostly you find bread in around Europe and I think around the world, what is made from white flour. And in Germany, we have so much variation of different flours and even breads that have full grain in it. So that is for sure special. And that was what I was all over the world always missing. So I had some friends were visiting Germany. He's a streamer with Wolfgang Gaming. I don't know if you know her as well, and her husband, and visited me, and we had some time together. And I told them, or I went with them to a German bakery, and I would suggest to everyone who visits Germany, go to a German bakery because it's unique. Yeah, the things you find there in a good bakery is you don't find it outside of Germany. Sometimes there are or everywhere I have been all around the world, there were German bakeries. Yeah, for example, in Spain, I found German bakery, France, Italy, Ireland, even they shall. So, but they are often not the same. So everyone who visits Germany, go to bakeries and have a look at the things that are there. So this is a project, and I started it 2 years ago. This is a workshop map that I heavily modified, and I wanted to build the whole part between this highway, between these two rivers. So this whole peninsula thing here with this river island, and also what lies right off this highway. So, and you see this is 2 years. So I would need some more years for that. And yeah, I was thinking I will have some more years until Cities 2 comes. We didn't even know that there will be a Cities 2. And yeah, so this will not be finished because I don't think that I will play this city and CS1 for several years after the release of Cities 2. I hope that we, as fast as possible, are able to play the game like this as well. So a lot of things are unfinished. This is one of the, or this was the first project, the water treatment plant. Nowadays, I would detail it a little bit more, I think. Is there a war between pesto with garlic or not? There are so many different pestos. I would say both is good. This day like that, and other day like that. I didn't know that there is really a war between North and South Africa. So here I built the disaster response unit, or what means not in the game. So um, the Technisches Hilfswerk is in Germany, I think Switzerland as well, and for sure Austria. One of the most important or the disaster response units for technical help. So they build new water pipes. They do care for that the people get energy and things like that very fast after there was a disaster. Isn't all garlic good? From my point of view, garlic is always good. Yes. The more and not really the more garlic the better, but better a little bit more garlic than a little bit less. So let's start different. So the core of the city is a big Central European old town. That was my main goal when I started this city, to have a city with a big city with a big Central European old town. And the old town was planned for this area, what is Old Town now, and as well for the island. I hope I will make that island as well. I think I will decrease the size of the island to be able to finish it better. And around the old town, we have a city wall and a moat area here. And some parts are finished with detailing here. And every entrance to the old town is made with this city gate from Prague. FEMA in the US, what FEMA? What is FEMA? What is FEMA? So yeah, I like how this mod area turns out very much on different sides. This is a heavily detailed coffee shop. So my play style is going for somewhat realism, what is possible in the game, and creating nice scenes everywhere as well. Federal Emergency Management. Now I have it. The FEMA in the US is the Technisches Hilfswerk in Germany. Yeah, okay, now I got it. I didn't get the context because I read the message later. Thanks, Dennis, and welcome in. And yeah, I started to build this old town here. And at one point I realized, okay, I cannot build this huge old town out of just this set of buildings here. So I went into, let's use modern buildings in between that is more realistic as well. And that is a good example for that is this hospital. Yeah, with an older part. This is an hospital asset on the workshop, and added newer parts to the hospital, how it is often in older cities in Europe. And yeah, I wanted to have a big cathedral and build it with that. And tram was my main choose for public transport. You see it here. And yeah, and I wanted to use all these beautiful assets we have for a Central European build, like these. Oh, sorry. Oh, this song is so great as well. Yeah, I didn't hear it for a long time. And yeah, so I worked long time on the old town here, and even I worked a long time on it. It's not completely finished, so you will find like here some parts where the detailing is missing here as well, and my FPS is okay. No, I thought, okay, why is the FPS that high? Over 10 FPS, that's unusual, even with the 3090. Yeah, and this was a nice project. I think this river island where I took an old town in the city of Nuremberg in Germany as an example, where also rivers are flowing and different like this, but there's also a river island connecting two parts of the old town. And yeah, so we went on and made things like special things like this boardwalk area, that swing and all this stuff. I think as well that this part here is very nice with this I think this very modern building, this more modern building, and these old town buildings here like the town hall are fitting quite well together here. I think that turned out quite nice. Where is that restaurant? Is it in Frankfurt, the Nelson Muller? I know he has got on Northern the island, a restaurant where he sells currywurst for 35 euros. And yeah, I don't know if I would like to pay that much for it. So the cat is at the door, I thought. The cat is at the door. Is it not? Okay, it's not. Um, what else? Yeah, I think this intersection. This is the main intersection when you enter the city. So this is the road where we're working on the intersection. And what happened here? What and why and how? Did change something there? And we get rid of that later. And yeah, this is a finished detailed area I like very much. Here, in between, a lot of murals and graffiti and so on used here. And I think it's quite nice if you come into the city from here onto this main intersection where we can see trams as well as having a view through the city gate into the old town. And something special here is maybe as well the underpass that I built here that is functional. And this is on the other side of the old town, the mod area, what is a little bit wider, so more like a little lake here, and a park area with playground areas, with court areas, table tennis, basketball, and a huge skate park. Huge skate park, community football field here, a small one, parking, and another, and then I was about annoyed from building Old Town, Old Town, Old Town. I went to this marina side slash yeah, redeveloped side where former harbor was and now is pedestrian zone, mixed used area with commercial offices, hotels, and modern residentials. I think that turned out very well. especially I'm proud of the areas between here, where ramps and stairs are to the different levels. Yeah, that's I would say this playlist is there are all songs that or a lot of songs that I like to listen to when I'm feeling good, when I'm in good mood and I want to push that feeling a bit. And so there are definitely 90s up to nowadays in it. 80s are missing, I think. There could be some more 80s songs as well. On the other side, we have Real Marina with the Acting Club, boat clubs, and rowing club. This is a huge cultural building, event location / museum. So on bigger hotels here, modern residential area that I like very much because of the variation with the buildings, different height levels, and yeah, it was fun to build. It was really fun to build. This is a very special residential building, or no, the building not, but how I built it, where I set it down on the quay, the level of the quay, and somewhat in the hole. We finished this area here, this part, last week. Here, around this as well, and this is my mansion where I live in, where friend is swimming at the moment, and in here I build a spa area. Are you still swimming into the wall? Okay, fix that. Spa area with jacuzzi and sauna. I don't know why this here. What did I want to do with that? Yeah, I think I wanted to put some of these. Yeah, that were my reminder. This is another district where most of the detailing is missing. Yeah, so La Biagnoli. So you have a short overview. A lot of things unfinished, but yeah. At some point, I said to me, first I was always okay. I started building the old town here and built completely the old town from here over to here. Yeah, and then started working on the mod, working on this, and then was the plan. Okay, now this whole part here over here. But at some point after Cities 2 released, I said to myself, okay, let's just build to get so much done as possible. Here we build a pool area, indoor and outdoor pool area combined. And the funny backstory is this asset is the Südbad from Dortmund. I was living there for a long time, or in the near of it for a long time. And when I was a sportsman, I was training here, swimming a lot in this indoor pool. Okay, back. Did I miss something? In Essen, you were in the Ruhrgebiet. Yeah, fine dining is definitely Dave is definitely an experience. But I realized after trying it a few times, I realized we should get this more outside. Is that not possible? Not like that. This. So that means if we stretch that a bit. Yeah. 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 Oh no, this is then not so good. Let's do 120. And that turns out nice. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's the thing. So fine dining is from me. When I was able to afford it, I tried it sometime, and then I realized, especially I realized, okay, if I go for fine dining, I need 150, 200 euros for a menu, but I'm not sure if I'm not still hungry after that, because often the amount of food you get is very, very low. So then I said to me, okay, I really love good food and I really love good restaurants, but if it's okay to pay a lot of money, yeah, but I wouldn't go to a restaurant anymore if I have to pay for it, or I would do it just in a very, very, very special situation, where I have to pay more than 100 euro for one person with starters, main dish, and dessert and wine. So that's not worth it. So maybe I'm not, my taste, my sense of taste is not good enough to say that it's worth to me to pay that much. I can go to a good restaurant for 100 euros. I can eat at a good restaurant where I'm happy 3 times, 2 or 3 times. Animated window cleaner? No, I just saw today before I started the game. I just saw that Sven Berlin released a set of graveyard assets, or what you need, with coffin, with people in for funeral and so on, in the dark, in the black clothes. But the other one I was missing. So after we stretched that a bit here, this is not fitting anymore perfectly. Maybe we should shift this one step outside as well. No, we should stretch this out. Maybe like this, 110. Maybe 115 is okay as well. Animated window cleaner. Yeah, I have to have a look again at Sven's workshop. And this means that we should... we cannot bring this nearer together. We just put this a little bit more in, but that's not looking nice then. maybe what happens if we put this down to 0? No, up maybe, no. 0 is good here. There is nothing good. But I'm done with working with node controller of this here, on this here. I want to get rid of these pavement and gravel. That is not nice. Why this now, like that? Then we have to have a look at. Nice that I say I don't want to work with node controller anymore in this intersection, and the next thing I do is going into node controller and working again on this intersection. So yeah, that's mainly my inner shell, I would say, that wants me to do that. That inner shell sees something that is not acceptable. This needs to be more wide here. Maybe we should put this more here. That could do the trick. That could do the trick. There will be the point that we get it done here. I promise. What Sven Berlin is releasing now in the last months is wild. I don't know what he did before with this, with all these things. I assume he just kept it for himself, or he's now pushing to finalize everything, everything he had in the pipeline, release it, or it's too late. Wild. Still that glitch, but now I just keep it. I just keep the. Why that song? Oh, sorry. Sorry. One moment. Where is. Sorry. That was by accident. Okay, now music coming back. Everyone awake? Okay, let's get rid of the others here. Why? Why is it like I hate it? What height are, give me a moment. Are these on the same height? This one? Not caused by that. Let's draw. Okay, then we need a asphalt there. And work with a one. Oh, that's not asphalt, that's gravel. Spotify playlist. If you, I know this is private playlist. Sorry, of me using public playlists, but this is private one. There is it. One is not fitting. There we go. Where is the marking gone here? I like that song very much. Yeah. Then we need grass again. See. Hang out in a way. When you have you been to Essen, and where have you else been in the Ruhr area? Still listening. So I grew up with that former very industrial area, Ruhrgebiet, the Ruhr area, very famous for steel and industry and coal mines. And I have to say, in this city are some areas inspired by that. I'll give you an example in a second. It's not finished, the build of that. So in this area, I want to build a former coal mine area that is now museum site, a museum site, and yeah, not used anymore. Industrial in an industrial world way. So I have this water tower asset and this coal minery asset here, and this is inspired by Zeche Zollverein in Essen. I think it's UNESCO World Heritage Site as well. Yeah, it's for sure UNESCO World Heritage Site, and this I want to be the this is meant to be the visitor center then. And here I want to build part of this will be a former steel factory. Is this Potatoes TV, also known as Christoph the Mexican? I just had that in mind, Christoph. Your stream at Carnival with the Mexican hat. Oh, let's save the game. That's good. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? Definitely, we will do streams like that. I hope for that because we had a lot of fun in your streams. So, and here I will build a former steel production site. I think I will use all these assets here, and yeah, what is also very much inspired by the whole Ruhr area, and also inspired by the also UNESCO World Heritage Site in another area that is very similar to the Ruhr area in the near it's in the west of Germany next to the French border, and it's yeah, I don't have it. Glusinger Hütte. Glusinger? Not Glusinger. So it's a former site. It was the first industrial site that became UNESCO World Heritage Site. And so I have some things that are very much inspired by what was typical for the Ruhr area. Yeah, your game will be different, potatoes. I don't think when you go into cities too that you can be detailing. But you weren't a detailer for such a long time, anyways. I and some others were making you detailing in the last winter, I think. And you were not doing that for years. Okay. This side here. For a long time today was the first time I was in the right mood for doing a City Skylines stream again. I think the summer break is over soon. But you said you won't stream before release of Cities 2, yeah? Or will we see Mindford again before Cities 2's release? It would be great. I'm missing Mindford. Great build. And I would have liked to see a Mindford being finished. So we now have to choose another playlist. Now we have to choose another playlist. And I know what I want now. I want now something more electronic. I hope that's okay for you. That's the thing, the type of music you mainly hear here. Oh. This playlist should be somewhere here. I hope that is okay. Or was it, is it now too loud? Should we decrease it again? Ciao, Jersey. How are things? Oh, the cat is at the door. Give me a minute for letting the cat in. Okay, what is the cat up to? I think he realized that there is no food or treat now. Yeah, you would have to do all the maintenance, mod maintenance that we needed this to do this year. Yeah, you didn't play that for a long time. I don't. Ah, difficult to say if it's worth it or not. It's difficult. No switches here. Here you are allowed to switch. Maybe we should allow only one switch per node. So go back to here. Here is allowed to switch from right to left, and here allow to switch from left to right. Left, left, right. Okay. Oh, I love it so much. I like that vocals so much. Yeah, they are very naughty, these drivers. But isn't that the usual thing in cities like this, looking like that? Better don't. And here, I don't need that for that. I choose the lane anyway there. Anyways, there is nothing I need to work on, and here first, neither. Okay. Let's first go for some more marking here. Potatoes. In my mind, the story about Mindford is getting bigger with the expansion to the US in the early to the US. What US? In the early 20th century. So the soul of Mindford will be transferred to US style cities. I don't know. The soul of Mindford in a yeah. Oh no, now yeah. Okay, now I understand. Yeah. So as when America was founded, all the immigrants brought their meow garden. I mean, our back. This is not enough. All are guiding. How are the things? So we have to decide for a wall now here. We have to decide for a wall. And I think we used this one over here. Was it this one? Yes. Or? No. That's not the one. What one was it? This one? Hey, this is still not the one. Come on. This is the one. Is it? Come on. What wall is it? Give it to me. That's not what I wanted to have given to me. There, this should. Yeah, it was that. So that means that retain KL3 is not used again. I want to use another. And but not too different. Have a look here at those walls. That not the first one, maybe. This would be, but that is so heavy, less maintained. Don't know. Imagine to use this. Or this. Let's raise it a bit more. Yeah, there are. That's that no one wants. Okay, cat is on the couch cleaning and then sleeping, hopefully. Ah, no, this is the one what is more better usable for an area with water. That was the one. Yeah, that was the one we used before. Maybe that's our wall. Yeah, Gaiden, I like some more streamers. I decided to switch to 3 minutes every hour from 1.5 minutes every half an hour. And so I can combine often to have a break for toilet or something in those 3 minutes. And yeah, a lot of streamers did that move, and I sometimes get 5 or 6 ads in those 3 minutes. I'm building for 6 hours now on this part of the intersection. Mainly I was building 5 hours on this to get that bit in the shape I wanted. But still, I could still go again into node controller, and I don't like this. This looks weird here. This is maybe we could shift that a bit. Then no, this makes not the move I want. This may be, so we cannot make this smaller because then there is overlapping. I'll make this further. It looks more weird. So I think I will find a solution at some other point when my inner Sheldon says, after loading into the map, you have to look at that again. That is not like we wanted. I'm not sure if this wall is not too bright. Not sure. I'm not sure yet. We have to make it wider for sure. And we need additional nodes to get the shape like that. Yeah, so that's for sure guiding what I saw on. I didn't watch too much of the depth diaries and that CS2 content yet, But what I saw is definitely that, yeah, you can make these connections because you are able to, when you come with a, for example, come with a 3-lane road, you are in vanilla. You can say, okay, this this lane should separate into the other, and that will be great, I think. Yeah, have a good night, potatoes. I'm hoping for potato stream soon. I'm not that sure. Where to put the node yet. And we have to work with node control as well at some point. So I tried to use it to make the connection as well. So I have to push it that much down that it's not seen through the road. And give me another part here. So this side won't be finished today, won't be worked on today. See later if when I will do that work. And we need node controller to make all the segments wider. I think I stretch it to 150% so that the it's thick enough to hide parts of the road that I want to hide. That for that part as well. Come on, give me the small wall underneath there. There we go. This is 150. Okay. Another thing is I want to catch a slope. And there we have then one problem. We should split the nodes. No, not here. Or maybe, yeah, we should split those nodes here. Come on. Because otherwise we are not able to raise the wall enough, wide enough, high enough without looking through the asphalt. So this node will be a little bit lower. This will be a little bit lower. This is, so I still want to connect them together, but I think I should do it after I did all other work on it. And now let's try with node controller. Come on, give me the wall. There we go. Slope it a bit. Problem is I don't see that much. Let's start with 2 degrees. And same here. I would like to get the same slope like we have with the road. Let's go for 3, 4. That's not coming out like that. I think 4 was too much here. Oh, oh. What's the wrong key that I was holding? Maybe we have just to increase this one. Oh, that done much now. We'll figure it out. That was too much here on this end. Give me that damn wall. So we keep it on 7 here. And try to add the rest. This nearly fitting. Okay, the rest is hiding with that fence I put on top of it. So that's okay as well. Maybe one step more could be the best. 3. No, not really. Maybe just the other way around. No, we keep it on 2. Yeah, that's okay. It's even more. Let's make it a little bit longer. That. No part of the road looking through. No. Okay. And then I need this fence I used here as well. Hmm. The outer part and what is the inner part? Oh, correct, like it is. Here. Thinking, so I get hungry and I'm thinking about, should I wrap up the stream or should I make one longer break? And I have something prepared so I don't have to cook or something like that. So Could make a break. I think half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, and so I'm still in the mood to go on. Not sure yet. So now it's again the question: do we get it done to get the same slope? See. What do we need? Do we need more like that? Or in this stuff? If we push it on, that's not good. And does not get better. Maybe 0 here on this end is quite okay. And let's try to increase here. I don't think that's okay. Up, 2-step up, and I think I should push this back in here. Oh, that was wrong. The rest of the movement comes with that. Can we do this connected? The transition to the other side? Look. Come on. We just have to make sure that we bring it to this style that, oh, and we shouldn't have this fence on it. possible to get rid of that? Maybe we use this file. Oh. I don't think this has anything to do with these things here. Ah, this is adaptive network, yeah? Yeah, this road is adaptive networks. There is no chance. Bridge hull? Is that bridge hull? Oh. Ah, I love adaptive networks, although it is also causing errors quite often, but I still love that. Ah, this is nodeless. This is not nodeless. Can we make it bend? And if we sharpen corners, I think that's the best solution. Bend and sharpen corners. I watch the high detailing on Twitch as I don't have the patience for it myself. A lot of people saying that. A lot of people saying that. Yeah. And I think it's fine. I started like that as well. Yeah, I was watching YouTube videos of detailers, and I just thought they are really crazy. Yeah. My point of view, they were completely crazy, and I was not able to think about what is this song. I was not able to even think about that I could do it myself. But yeah, more and more I wanted to try it. And in the end, yeah, this is the end. You know the end. You know where we what result came out of. Oh, I want to try it. It's too nice what they do. It's crazy, but that was not holding me back because I know that I have a lot of potential for losing myself in crazy things. So this journey began. Yeah, and especially the time. Yeah, I'm still for this stream. I'm still not 100% fine with this intersection. And okay, we had some faulty tries first until we got here, about 5 hours. So you need to be a little bit crazy to put 5 hours of work into that, and you need some patience. So 10 years ago, I would not have been able to do this because I just didn't have, wasn't patient, and hadn't enough patience to do that. And something not good with this. I think that's better. Maybe is there a step between? Yeah. Yeah, have fun with Baldur's Gate. A lot of people have fun with it at the moment. So enjoy. And can understand that. Okay, 2, but we'll need it a little bit higher. Oh, thank you. Okay. I think that's the... Oh, and we need the wall there as well. First, give me that wall. Other than that wall, no snapping. Don't do that. Oh, we don't need that note. Come on. Yeah, I need food soon. No, not this one. Yeah, one, but that. There is my wall. Wall. There's my wall. Oh, and we have to wider. Let's do that first. The rest is more easy as well. 150. I think the upper part needs more. Oh. Is like that. Okay, here a little bit less, I think, than fine with that. Try this 4 and then this one more. This is and this not working out. Or let's try 4.4. Give me my wall. Still not enough. A 0.8. 8. Good. I think we can keep it like that soon. It could work better if we here. Oop. Although not yet. I think we hide the rest with the fence we put on top. That should work out. So same game with that one. Oh, what is this? Blinkies! Blinkies! Yay! Yay! What a surprise! Blinkies! And welcome in, Raiders. Give me a second. Music is back there, but not that loud as usual. Yeah, welcome in. Mrs. Finn. Blinkies. How are you doing? What did you play? Planet Zoo, or did you really play City Skylines maybe today? Or even another game? Let's save here for a second. Have you ever been in my stream yet? Blinkies? Have you ever been in my stream yet? I think it's the first time you rated me, but I'm not sure if you, yeah, you are really a slacker with Planet Zoo. I realized it. I saw you streaming. I see you streaming, although when you are not, when I'm not active in chat, and mostly when I'm at the PC, I'm lurking. And yeah, I did a city tour not that long ago, and I was about to make a long break because I get hungry and I'm streaming quite long, but I'm still motivated to go on, and I give you a short overview over the city, some closer views you can also have when I'm in the Be Right Back screen and using the cinematic camera. Because I hope your stream was nice today. Streaming very much. You're someone you can rely on that. Blinky is streaming. You can really rely. So this is a more modern part. Yeah. By the way, the key is vanilla, or came with the Richards and Pierce, the content creator pack. So yeah, I'm a detailer. I'm playing heavily modded. I'm going for somewhat realistic looks like this here. I need a lot of time for my builds, and we have here a Central European style project I started 2 years ago, and the central part was or is the old town, and I want to extend the old town on this island as well. And yeah, we have around the old town, we have a city wall, we have city gates, every entrance to the old town, and we have the mod area, what is park area as well. Yeah, with on this part where it's a little bit wider, with skate park and playgrounds and sport fields. And what is going on here? Oh, traffic is stuck, so normal in this game. Yeah, and I was planning to build on this several years, more than the 2 years I did now, but then there was Cities 2 announced, and I'm not sure how much longer I will build on the city, but I try to build as much as possible until the release of Cities 2, and then it depends on what mods come out at what time, and how do the asset creators work. Oh, no traffic, the final boss of City Skylines. Hey, Blinkies, I'm playing that heavily modded. So I just the game to my needs and don't build like the game wants me to build. So yeah, so there are several mods that make it possible to influence the AI. Oh, the pool building makes a weird movement when switching to the LOD. Yeah, so heavily detailed, a lot of work in progress, a lot of areas not finished completely. For example, areas like this where the backyards are not detailed, and yeah, you will find everywhere things that are finished and things that are not finished. And yeah, today I was building for the last nearly 7 hours. Okay, we had some chatting as well on only this part of the interchange. So to get these looks, you have to work a lot, put a lot of time into that. Maybe I'm not the fastest builder, but yeah, um, let's say um, let's say it like that I don't want to push myself into stress to be a fast builder, and I just build how I like it, how I feel it. I just stream how I feel it when I'm in the mood for building, for example, and for streaming or for building, and I have a long breath with things like that, and I did a lot of endurance sports before in my life, and maybe that taught me to be patient because I wasn't patient always. So yeah, Linkies, if you have to do the usual after stream things, feel free to run. Totally okay. And yeah, I hope there are some people that are interested in City Skylines as well, and this very special style of playing City Skylines, like I did, heavily modded, going for the details. But going for the details, you know, from the Planet Zoo builds by Blinkies as well. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There are ads coming soon. 3 minutes. I have to play 3 minutes of ads an hour for the pre-rolls, but I don't want to have people first time coming in here watching pre-rolls. So maybe it's not the best timing, but I'm really hungry. I'm streaming for 7 hours now. I would like to go on. I was thinking about stopping the stream for being able to have a longer break. But I want to build on anyways a bit longer. So I would go into a break for 20 to 30 minutes. I will leave you with the cinematic camera. So sometimes you will have views like this on somewhere on the map where I didn't build anything, but hopefully most of the time you will have some nice views in my city. And yeah, thanks for the raid, Blinkies. Let's do another shout out first. And hope you have a great time, great after stream time. So let's pin a message. So that everyone who comes into the stream or out of the lurk knows what's going on here. And I hope I see you after the break. And maybe do a little break as well. Stand up from the desk or from the couch and do some self-care. See you in 20 to 30 minutes. Follow while break. Thank you, MLS 274. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. All right. There we are back. We are back in town. All right, then music a little bit less loud. Although this is maybe if I don't talk that loud anymore, that should fit. Okay, we were working that intersection. Let's have a look if this is okay like it is now. Why are all these people changing their lane there? I want that. And we get rid of that again, that opportunity for you to change there. And this is also, they shouldn't be able, or they shouldn't do the switch there. That area. And they are quite low, although they would be allowed to be much faster. Is allowed to 100. Is 80 and this 50. Now they slow down here a lot because of the very small segments here as well. So I don't think that the music is I think we need it like that. If the relation between voice and music is still, they are changing like they should not, like they are not allowed. Why? Don't do that. How to get rid of that slowing down that much? So first, no change of lanes allowed anymore there. We're here. And then the main issue can only be the heavy use of node controller here. But the looks are more important to me. And this is allowed, so U-turn, yeah, it's okay. What are your problems? You are not following my routes. Not following my rules there. But okay. On this end, we need some terraforming network. Get the terrain up to the road there. Let's do that. Terraforming network. That on the same height than this node is. And we... Oh, there are lights. Fine. Cannot bring that completely up there. Near to the other road, I think. Now, maybe then another solution is better. Instead of the terraforming network, let's try the heat wall network. Oh, can I upgrade the terraforming network to that? No. So, about here first. Get rid of the terraforming network. So, and this is behaving like a key. And by the way, MLS, thanks for the first chat. Hope you're doing well. If you would like to tell me if you're a City Skylines player as well, and what style you play, more the vanilla style, or also heavily modded and detailing like I do. Ah, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Because it's going like that on a slope, so that's not good. The only thing I could try, what I never tried with these, if I can manage it with node controller. Let's try. What if we put in a slope here? Changing something there? No. Okay, that's not one solution. Maybe trying to change that, and yeah. No, that's the same. That's the same. Okay. Then we need another solution. First, we need again the terraforming network. As high as possible. This on the same level as this is. Okay. We could use the wall here to make that disappear, that gap. I think that's the best solution. And just copy the wall. Oh, that was not copying, that was deleting. By the way, anyone who does not own... Whoa! Whoa! Na, 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 na. There are the lemon Ernies. Thanks for the raiding party. Chris, yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. I just had a half an hour break for getting some food. But I'm heavily motivated to go on a bit. Going ham on the stream tonight. Yes. How was your stream, Chris? Hope you were able to enjoy it. I'm building still on this intersection, but I just want to finish up the parts here on these sides of the on and off ramps, and then I will switch to something else. And it's enough here. The intersection. Hope you had a nice stream. What did you do tonight? Or directly into bed now? What's going on? Oh, that's not... Okay, that's not the wall, that's the terraforming network. That's the wall. More possible. Ah, that's not wall. Wall. Chris, are you alive? Have a good night. Okay, thank you. Have a good night, Chris. Oh, that's what was not fitting. It late, yeah, I see. Here is 1 hour later than for you. But I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so it's fine for me. That should be okay. That's okay. We can leave it like that. So, and same here. Let's stop here. Try that. That could work better. But we need it. We need it up here. So let's try to make that fitting. I think we could leave that. Maybe this top part. Don't want like that. We lower that much, and it's looking awful. But first, let's put the terraforming network there. Go. Okay. I don't want to see the cliff, and I think we can make that possible with node controller. Rest is okay. But we need another. Oh, this is not the wall. This need the node controller again here. What would I do without it? What would I do? Ah, I think I forgot one setting here. No. That could make that no easier. Wrong hope. Ah, or it's functioning if we have 0 on both ends. No. That does not the trick. We lower it a bit. No. This one. Should stay with what? That nearly. Not affecting where I wanted it to affect. That looks good. No, that was wrong node. And that was movement. Okay, we leave it like that. What else? This part of grass we don't need there. And we need asphalt. And asphalt is only a surface available. Is it? Yeah. Okay, we have to work with the surface. Okay. I think we had an asphalt surface here, yeah. Let's store the color. Then now we have to turn it 90 degrees. So that it's better stretchable in this direction. How far can we go on with that? Oh, we can do the full way here. Up here first. On this side, we need to do not today, but another day, and then it's better to see where the road ends. Okay. Okay, there we go with that one. And want to switch now. And I have something in mind. We started this on on our last stream, or the one before the last stream, and I would like to finish up that area. Oh, this is high. So high in the middle and not high enough on the right and left side. Why this curved? Ah, but okay. Nodes should be oh, this is more weird. No, not. Okay, let's finish up this area. Not sure if we should build more like a dense forest part here. on this end. I think that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think we go for that. Well, these are the different oaks. That's good. But first, what found the other ones? These ones. These are the low poly trees by Pidelmo. Like them very much. Same. Bushy one maybe here. Then I fill up in between with this. Bad here on that end. I'm getting a little bit more quiet now after all these hours, but feel always free to ask any question if you're interested in something. But I won't comment everything now anymore. fade out here. That could be enough of these. So then we definitely need this. Same. This. So I try to I do the same like I do here. Yeah, in the middle there the higher trees, and then trying to fill up on the sides that it's not possible anymore to watch through here. Maybe we should put this here, another one here. Corner. This not maybe, only this step. The one? Not the one? Where is it? That. Okay. This one. Too high. For this, that one. Then we use the other one. Huh? Oh, tile is streaming as well. And else is streaming. Missing all the streams by half. Other way around. Yeah, and the little denser forest part here. And then we will work the rest out with these grass. The tall one could be used here. I'll better go for the smaller ones. There's something in between those. We have that is large. Mountain grass large. Try large, try short. I think this is another way to go here. To change the color as well, I would make it a little brighter. Here. Also scale it a bit. Old. And scale that as well, huh? So why not do this? I'll take the smaller ones here. That. And I think then we need one here. And maybe one more here. Okay, that's it on that part, but one more of these decals. Better. And then go into surface again. There should be this mossy and some other things. I think the brown one is not bad here. Darker. Maybe a little bigger. just use them sometimes around here. Do the variation with this one. This one. I can make that darker so that it is fitting better in. Yeah, I think we can leave it like that. I think we could leave it like that. Only thing what is missing from my point of view here, some of the pine scrub. This is the same pine scrub tree that we used here. I think so. This is there. Together with that. And here is some missing. Make that one step less tall. Make this a bit larger. It's in the wall there. Okay. Yep. We have finished that as well. Okay, I have to say that after I ate something, I get more and more tired. And I thought I could go on somewhat longer, but I think I have to wrap up. I think we have to wrap up now. This is too clean here. Put some decals there. like that. Oh, you are still here. Unique. Yeah. Oh, and a raid. Another raid. Damir. It's a raid. Yeah, it's a raid. Hey, Damir, I was just talking about wrapping up soon. Unique for sure. We will have an overview what we did today. For sure. Before wrapping up. Damir, how was your stream? I saw just when I was looking for who could be our raid victim, I was seeing that you are raiding, that you are not raiding, that you are streaming, and yeah, now we have to watch for another victim. Yeah, AT, or I saw has helps. And I tried to catch a stream by him for a long time. Let's have a look at that for a hot second. How's that looking? And he's not going for too long. So I think we would go over to Hez, because I want to see what Hez is doing there and what style he's building. You switched away from EML and didn't tick an option when switching to tree control to remember trees of tree anarchy. Yeah, yeah. I'm still playing with EML because I don't want to have any risk to lose scaling of props and trees and all these things. So yeah. Harry Maguire? Is it Harry Maguire? Will Griggs on Fire. I think it's Will Griggs on Fire unique. It was, I think, 2010 or 2013 the football world championship where Ireland had that song. So Cuboid was telling me it's Will Griggs on Fire. Okay, let's have a short look what we did today. So we finish up now this area that was nearly done before, and I like how that turns out. And yeah, not much to show. We built 6 hours on this and just finished one side because this here made me mad, and it's still not looking like I would like to have it looking. But yeah, it's a bit weird. I think I will keep it like that. The only thing is, why is there no dash line anymore? There it is. So yeah, that's it. That's it. We built 7 hours on this, and yeah, heavily working with node control on this. That took so long, and I thought I got rid of this here, the cliff. Where is the terraforming network? Here we go. This still correct? Yeah, it is. I think that's yeah. What do you mean the yeah, this area I will paint, yes. And so markings are still a lot missing. Make the music for the end now little bit less loud. And yeah, detailing and yeah, playing against the rules of the game is often very time consuming. Some memes about Harry Maguire. Let me just Google that. Ah, yeah. I remember. Okay. Okay, Menu fans did it with Harry Maguire because he's terrifying in defense. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I see it, and I have a look at it after we rate it. For sure, it works. It works faster. The FPS, especially ULOT, but is it looking the same without ULOT? And do you have the same control, Damir? That's a question, and I'm not sure about that. So I would try the newer mods with the new city, but I don't think I will start a new city, Skylines 1 city. I hope City Skylines 2 will be in a state that that I can play like this with it quite soon. Render it. I'm using render it, but render it I wouldn't go with anymore. Yeah. So okay. Let's wrap up. Let's rate Has. Hope has a mic. Let's check that first. I hear clicking. Don't really hear him. I wouldn't like it without mic, I have to say. No, I don't hear any mic. Okay, then we jump over to Tar Heel. Definitely. Let's save the game first. Hello? Why is it not saving? Quick save. I think it is saving. It's behaving like saving, but I'm in the cinematic camera because of that. Okay, please pick raid messages. I really get tired now. This one is for everyone, and the second one is for the subscribers on this channel. Pick the one that fits to you. And another thing, because Twitch is leaving people behind quite often at the moment, we will also do a shout out. And if you are left behind, you can join after that. Mr. Tar Heel. Oh, about this emote. Oh, what do you want to say with that? I think I don't understand what you want, what this is about. Move words. Be, okay, oh, behave, yeah, okay, yeah. Sure. But maybe I didn't get it because I was streaming nearly 9 hours now. And that's really long. Okay, let's start the raid. To Mr. Tar Heel. Our friend. Good feedback, yeah. Yeah. So it was not understandable directly, or for me. After you explained it, it was nice. It was sure, but it's always not so nice if you have to explain an emote. But do more, ask more people. I'm not representative at the moment, I think. Okay, thanks everyone for being here. The new follows, the raids by Darmir, Chris, and Blinkies. And yeah, I enjoyed it again. Don't know why I'm able to stream and play that long at the moment. Let's jump over to Mr. Tar Heel. Don't know when I will stream again, but if I'm doing good, doing well, then I will stream again soon. Okay, thank you, and see you soon.